Okay, we are back with Dragon Age 2. Last time we had a short session, but because we're moving on to the main plot lines after polishing off all of the side quests and secondary quests we still had a lot of plot development. We dealt some more with the young elf mage who had fled to be with the Dalish. His mother wanted him to join the Circle of Mages. He didn't want that, so that's where I suggested he go. He is half Dalish, but the Templars are still looking for him there, so it didn't necessarily work in that sense. And then he also got into a situation where I forget all the lore about this, but he is some kind of special mage in his dreams. He's even more connected to the Fade than other mages, and basically he was dreaming and he couldn't wake up. He was stuck in the Fade, so we had to go in there and rescue him. Demons tempted Isabella and Meryl, and they briefly turned on me. And as far as the actual kid went, we had the option to kill him, but it didn't seem like that would really solve anything, in my opinion. So we told him to get out. He said, I'm going to go to the Tevinter Empire. Those are where the most powerful mages are. I don't think anyone in Kirkwall can teach me what I need to know. And I basically said, okay, why don't you go do that? So that's how that got resolved. And then we moved on to the other main plot, which is the Qunari, who are still hanging out. They're in they have their little compound in the docks. They've been sitting there for 3 years, just saying, well, one day the Qun is going to demand that we do something about you people, but not yet. We're just going to sit here. And so the Arishok kind of trusts Hawk over here, kind of the only human who he views to be competent. And it turns out that there was a plot where there were some elves in the city who were trying to frame the Qunari. They don't like the Qunari. Apparently some of the elves are converting to the Qunari cause. So this one particular elf, who I don't even know if we even got her name, was trying to frame the Qunari, and she sort of how do I explain this without it being too convoluted? She sort of let loose a weapon in a city that she attributed to the Qunari. Well, she stole basically this chemical weapon from the Qunari that they didn't intend to use, but now she stole it and she used it within a city. So her claim will be, oh, the Qunari used this chemical weapon on you when they didn't actually intend to do that. It was stolen from them. So we put an end to all that, and we reported back to the Arishok, the leader of the Qunari, and he finally explained the reason why they're there, which is that something else was stolen from them, and he can't leave until that thing is also returned. And we don't know what that other thing is that was stolen from them. But that's why he's here seemingly doing nothing, because he's not allowed by their, religion to leave until this thing that was stolen from him is retrieved. This may or may not be related to the fact... No, it's not. Never mind. Forget I said that. Another thing is that the Qunari finally sent a diplomatic entourage to meet with the humans of Kirkwall, which would have been a great step forward, except for the fact that then they disappeared. So we need to find out what happened to them, because if it gets back to the Qunari, that they sent this diplomatic delegation, and then, they disappeared, possibly died, that is probably going to be the end of that diplomatic negotiation. So those are our main plot items, but in the meantime, we have some stuff going on with our companions as well. Aveline has this very cute sort of has this very cute plot going on where she's interested in she's the captain of the guard. She's interested in one of the guardsmen, but she doesn't really know how to, court somebody. So she's sending him weird gifts. She's giving him easy shifts to work. And, she's hoping that all these sort of very weird overtures will somehow communicate to him that she's interested in him. And obviously what she needs to do is just, talk to him and go out with him. So now our job is to talk to this dude and basically set up the date. So hold on 1 second and we'll do that.
Indeed it is, Garrow.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Indeed it is, Garrow.
Okay, so let's keep playing matchmaker for Aveline here.
Guardsman Dunnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
There you go. Mission accomplished. This is going to be awkward as anything, and I'm really looking forward to it. But before we go to the bar and straighten all that out, we do have some conversations to have with our pals Andrews and Merrill. And we want them to be happy for sure. So let's see what they want. I'm guessing what's bothering Anders is what always bothers Anders.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Right, I don't think... I thought that was literally impossible to do. I didn't think you could do that, but even if you can do it, you're probably not allowed to do it, I would imagine.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
How exactly does he know this? That's what I would like to ask him. I don't have the option to ask him. But number 1 and 2 both seem wrong because they would do that and he's not crazy.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Yes. Where is the part where I get to ask him how he knows this?
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Okay, I mean, I have plenty of reason to trust Anders. He's been my companion for 1.5 games now. He's sincere in his beliefs. I have lots of reason to think that the Templars are that they're going too far. You know, we could, I understand the argument that there needs to be Templars, but it seems very clear to me that these Templars are way overstepping their bounds. So yeah, I believe his story, and I don't feel any need to advocate on behalf of these Templars.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
They're deliberately making this sound like, he's not to be too dramatic, but you know, he's doing experiments like a Nazi doctor. They're using the phrase solution. They're making a certain evocative analogy here.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the Mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
Now, I'm guessing that the Pope, so to speak, would not be into this. She would understand that this is a bad idea. This is more the act of a random maniac than, you know, we shouldn't attribute this to the entire, to the higher leadership, but this is the maniac who's in this town, so we do have to deal with him.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a fool to keep such a plan in writing.
Then let us pray he's a fool as well as a bastard. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Okay, so obviously this was not just a talk to this guy and see why he's unhappy thing. This is going to be a major plot line. But I'm going to assume that all that talk about tonight and whatever was kind of flavor, and there's no actual timer on this. And I'm gonna go talk to Meryl and see what she's thinking about. Man, where's the exit? Is it here? It's showing me. Oh, right.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
All right, let's see where romance goes.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think.
Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Okay, yes, this came up in the Dalish Elf Origin, and this was a major plot point in Witch Hunt. These alluvions are powerful things. Again, I forget the exact lore, but I think they're basically teleportation. Might be more than that, I don't know, but they're quite powerful. So if this thing actually works, it could be more of an issue than she's making it sound like.
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things. but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Illuvion.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
Yeah, I don't think she appreciates the potential danger here, and Hawk, doesn't know all this stuff, so he doesn't either.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away.
No, it's because she's a blood mage.
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left.
Oh, maybe
She's
that
wrong.
actually is the
This
reason.
mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
I mean, as myself, I can say, are you crazy? Because I know things that the characters don't know, but I feel like that would be out of character. Hawk would not call Meryl crazy, knowing what he knows.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
All right,
It's
I mean,
not
I guess he
dangerous,
knows
I
that this
promise.
person
I fixed it
disappeared.
or tried to. With
He
blood
does know
magic.
that.
The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Yeah, no,
Cringe every
there's
time
definitely,
she says that.
yeah,
She has
there's
no idea
definitely
what she's
no
messing with.
hidden repercussions with blood magic. That never happens.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a rule in home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
Wow, so both of these people want me to sort of infiltrate somewhere, and I mean, they're both my friends, and I trust both of them, but they're both asking me to infiltrate somewhere and do something that we could get in tremendous trouble for doing.
Go talk to the Keeper then.
I just can't. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Well, if she's just asking me to talk to her, I can certainly do that. Suspect this is going to become a steal the thing mission, which I will also do, but won't feel nearly as positive about it.
I'll go with you.
Master Arnus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
All right, that did a lot to help my relationship with her, and she seemed to also like when I flirted. Now, we were up to the I in friend, I believe. Now we're almost up to the D, not even there, so still a long ways to go to repair it. All right, before we do all this serious shit, let's go to the pub. Can I click on it?
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
These romance options. I would like to do something with her besides trade bad lines, but that is what she likes, so it does make sense, unfortunately.
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
drinking from their tab again.
Okay, let's see where we are with her now. Ooh, I think we went from I to R. Yep, we're getting there. Okay,
When you're dealing with this lot, let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
right, this... Where are Aveline and Donick? How do I do this?
Those Qunari are still waiting for a ship. Can you believe it?
It's kind of weird there's something on the map.
Do you ever feel like at least part of a story that line about wanting to leave or they are very, make up eyes with
This looks like Donick, but it's not him.
Don't you love
You spend a lot of time here, don't you?
Yeah, it feels that way, to be honest. Where are these fellows? Oh, this is Barracks town.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven serving girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
Not a bad idea. Alright, that guy's entire job is to be annoyingly meta. Anyone in here? I got a chest that possibly Isabella can open. Nice.
Need to put someone to sleep. On you, man.
That's a very weird thing to say, and I don't like it. I forgot this guy was a shop. And a very poor one, although I guess his death root toxin is not bad since I can't make it myself, and debilitating poison, well. Okay, keep this in mind if I do want... He's not kidding if I do want poisons. He seems to be the guy. Is this something I need? Can't imagine I do. She's got the anti-flanking belt, right? Yeah, I feel like that's important. Oh, your belt is kind of similar to this one. Okay, but yeah, it's... hers is still better. At some point before the end of the act, I think I need to just go through every room of every location just to... make sure I get any hidden loot, because they don't always point out to you. There can be things in places that you're not told to go. Got a lot of what-eaten scars right about there.
I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to find our pals so we can have a party. Oh, maybe I need to go at night. I said come tonight. That makes sense. There we go. Ooh, why does this person have a thing next to him?
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn
Oh,
my head.
he must be the person who... He must be involved with the kidnapping or killing of the
To all
Qunari
my
delegation.
Hey, step back. I know important people. We're going to show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
So, someone paid you to take a Qunari delegate?
I made a good wage for looking away while someone tamed a hornhead. So what? They said I should watch out for sympathizers. Traitors. You want something? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal.
Oh.
That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Really? I didn't think that was necessarily a let's kill each other right now statement, but okay, I can just firestorm everyone in the world if that's what you really want. Alright. I mean, this guy's got nothing. But these other guys have some hit points. Let's see how much good Mind Blast would do me. Oh, okay, they both went flying. Kind of can't see what's going on here. Oh, let's haste. Well, after I kill this guy, let's haste. Okay. Okay, we can work on her, and now over to him. Oh, Isabella's about to go nuts. Look at that. Did she do 311? Down, down. Not sure how she would have done that much fire damage. Well, whatever. Let's hit him with a Winter's Grasp. Wait, that was quote unquote. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is one of the ones where you don't kill me even if you win.
What?
Which is fine.
What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Qunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
One, of course, wonders if it's the same Templar who is the evil one.
Great. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric seal? How's that for interesting?
All right. Now that I killed a bunch of people, let's straighten out this date. Have a fun time.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change.
Aveline, you're really putting me in a bad position right now.
I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
She better show up. This is going to be even more awkward than I feel, though. She's not showing up.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, good. Whoop. She showed up, but she ran off. Aveline. You are really...
So,
wow.
Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone.
Womp
I have to
womp.
go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading
I
next?
couldn't compliment her after she
Barracks.
pulled that
The deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the
She embarrassed me.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen.
It's because of her own insecurities, but she...
Here come the excuses.
Yeah, I hope Isabella really tears into her right now.
Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
No, Isabella didn't... I mean, I thought that they were sort of friendly rivals. Does Isabella legitimately want me not to try to help this woman? I guess that is the case. What exactly? Oh, so I have to kill a bunch of people so she can talk in privacy? Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Maybe I shouldn't even bring Isabella, but fuck it. For one thing, I just want to see... I want to hear her sarcastic commentary. Alright, I gave Marilyn a respecter. I gave her a bunch of constitution. That seems to be working out. So I think I can go magic. And now she's got all these. Oh my gosh. Oh, I lost my friendship? I lost my... I think I had this before. Now I lost this ability. Wow. Damn it, Meryl. Okay, what do I do now? She doesn't have Mind Blast because... she tends to be casting... when she's near people, she casts her blood magic, and that's sort of her equivalent, but that is something I could get. I got all the hexes. I'm not that interested in this entropic cloud thing. It's very good for sure. Maybe I should take it. I mean, she can't heal, but she could be casting Barrier, which is also pretty good. In terms of protecting people, she could get Dispel Magic. That's going to take 3 points in this tree. She has nothing over here, and I don't think it makes sense for her to get into the elemental or primal trees. I think we're talking about the other trees. I don't know. I feel like as good as this thing is, she has a lot of things that do what this does. I mean, she has sleep. She has whatever it's called, wounds of the past. She has AoEs. Even if this is better, is it like, am I gonna want to cast this instead of them? I feel like I should get something that serves a different purpose that she doesn't have already. Spell magic might not be a bad idea. Because I don't think I'm going to take that, so I would have 2 people with that. The thing is that Death Siphon is not going to help her. Because it's mana regeneration. She uses blood magic. She doesn't use mana. So to get to the better Dispel Magic, I would have to take Spirit Bolt, which she would probably never use. So I could do that, or I could do Mind Blast on the way to Barrier. And she's level 17, so she may only have 4 spells left. Alright. I think let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to be bad for her. Oh, she will need something else besides. If the level cap is 20, she's not going to be able to get all of these because she needs 4 points in Arcane before she can even take this. Alright, let's go the Dispel Magic route. Like I said, I'm going to waste a point in Spirit Bowl, which I don't think she's going to cast, but it's not like it's bad. Maybe we can make it better by Isabella taking something that disorients people. What does that? I believe it's rogues who disorient people. Ooh, confusion will do it. This fog thing will do it. Isabella's level 16. I want her to get the better miasmic flask, and then she can go 18, 19. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We will get the Spirit Bolt on Meryl, and then Isabella. I don't think she has any other. Oh, I do want to get this, but I'll have room to take it. Oh, I don't even need that. My critical chance is already so high. I don't need to improve my critical chance to 100% because it's already 58, and I can keep work on dexterity if I want to. Okay, so we'll get Isabella some abilities that disorient, and that'll increase the effectiveness of Meryl's Spirit Bolt, so taking this point won't be wasted. Alright, now let's just put that in Meryl's Tactics. Ooh, she kind of doesn't have room. We're gonna drop. All these things are important. Need this, need this, need this. I guess I could change this from Hawk being attacked by melee attack to Ally being attacked with melee attack, which means she would also rush to the aid of Isabella. Which I don't know that I want. I think I want Isabella to kind of operate on her own. If everyone's helping everybody, then the tactics might get messed up, you know. Somebody sort of has to be the lead. Somebody has to be treated differently because your tactics will get circular if everyone just helps everybody. If you know what I mean. So, alright. I'm going to get rid of... I guess this casting horror on elite people. I guess she's doing enough to them as it is. So instead that will be Dispel Magic. An enemy. Wait, isn't there a thing? Enemy with the buff spell, dispel that. And yes, we'll put these. Actually, the first thing you should do to anyone who's trying to do magic. All right. Probably not gonna matter for this quest. Sounds like we're fighting bandits or something. Head out the wrong direction. Ah, dogs, I hate this. There is some sort of a trap there. I don't think Mind Blast actually worked. It's unusual. Oh. More back here, okay. Wow, they're chasing Anders into this corner. You Mind Blast them, Anders. You may want to do something rather than nothing. Just keep coming. I really don't feel good about any of this. Fireball? Yeah, no thanks to you, Anders. You were just sort of standing there. Sometimes they do that. I don't know why. Attribute. Oh, you want willpower. Need lots of willpower. Because you're going to have a bunch of sustained things. Okay, 17. So again, going to work under the assumption I can only get 4 more spells. But I need this. I do need this. So I need another point in this tree. Elemental weapons. It's a sustained. You kind of need fewer of those. He probably can't do Crushing Prison because it's, well, offensive, so I guess we don't have a choice here. Well, yeah, let's take this one just because it's less mana. It's less of a commitment, basically. Am I sure about that? Yeah, let's do it. Not gonna put it. I'm not gonna put it in his tactics yet. But maybe if he gets a whole bunch of willpower, but he's seriously got This is sustain. This is sustain. That's 2. Death Siphon. That's 3. Panacea is 4. Elemental weapon. So he's got 5 sustains that he can do. So I don't think the day will come when I do all of them at once. I mean, I'm going to be wasting some points here. All right. Moving up Isabella because I see a trap.
You happy now? You're such a slave driver.
Okay. Don't complain to me. That's easy experience for you.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Very articulate.
Yes, as I say.
How'd you find a husband in the first place? Whatever you did then, do it now.
Micah, she's bad at this.
I mean, that's the joke. Okay. Now, what is my mission? Move on to the next section. Hopefully not kill a bunch of dogs, but that's probably a good chance. Okay, at least it's people. Or dogs that think they're people. Not sure yet. Excuse me 1 second. And we're back. Everybody coming over here with the Mind Blast and the Fireball and the lady. Oh, this guy's got some attitude. Will Winters grasp him? Isabella comes to my rescue. Cone of Cold? There we go. Yep, more guys show up. Marrow comes to my rescue. Release the hounds. And haste. Okay. 2 things after remember to do more. And Mind Blast stunned him, didn't send him flying, but that should do. Couple more. Fireball will be back right now. You didn't cast it. Alright. That'll make it a little easier for Isabella to deal with them while I get this dude. And Isabella, wow, our level ups are very synchronized. Well, luckily I was just thinking about what Isabella should get. We'll get 2 and... I don't know. Saying that. Yeah, let's 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, that's what we're doing. And you got some more traps to take care of, Isabella.
It's done.
All of them done at once. Okay. Now we'll have more floundering around from Evelyn.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
Is this supposed to be a sexual metaphor, or is she just talking? Okay, I guess she's just talking about what she cares about.
Painful.
Isabel missed a trap. Maybe I should have worked on cunning. This way. The idea that we're just killing all these... I mean, I guess they deserve to be killed anyway, except for the dogs. But the idea that we're killing all these people just so they can have these sad conversations is another trap she missed. But fires. Anyway, whoop. Running. Why? I mean, I guess I could get a better placement here. And my blast. Good. Yes, that's exactly where I wanted to throw. Wow, that worked very well. That was exactly where I wanted them to go. Perfect. Yeah, we made quick work of them. There wasn't a second wave or anything.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
All right. I mean, I've been romancing her just to sort of fuck around. I don't want to take it so seriously that I try to get her to break up with this guy or not be interested in this guy in favor of me. She's showing no interest at all in me. It's possible it might work, but it seems wrong. But I don't really know what these other two options are going to do.
We don't have all night, you know. Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer.
Oh, so are there sexual harassment
You're coming
laws?
to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
Is she not supposed to be doing this? I mean, she really shouldn't be. This is her, yeah, she's supposed to supervise this person and, not show him any special favors, which she has already done. So now I'm the one who has to explain why she doesn't do or say anything. Back to the barracks. I enjoyed the parts of this quest that were just awkward conversation. This is getting a little much now, honestly. The barracks, I should know how to get there by now. Is it this? Hey. Am I talking to her, or... Oh, I just closed that door. Why did I do... Whoop.
Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
I have to say, this middle one, it's so funny. It's... Funny Hawk sometimes pays off, sometimes not, but this is good.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
It's kind of
I beg
funny.
to differ.
Yep.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
My apologies, Sir Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
Is he gonna bend her over the basin? Isabel has some strange ideas, man. I think maybe he is. What the hell noise was that? That's... I guess I'm supposed to think that was good.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not
Yep.
file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
I think that was actually the funnier
You're
answer in
sweet.
that case.
I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Boy. All right. So, now that she's found love, what is she gonna do with it? But yes, that was quite nice, and maybe we'll see them together, get more to know about the guy. But let's deal with Meryl's shit now. Oh, maybe we'll find we still have an unfinished task in this area. We have to kill a Volturol. Maybe we'll be able to progress that. Because I looked all around this area, including going through 2 dungeons, and I could not find anything.
Keeper, you returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
So they didn't necessarily want her to leave.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulan home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right.
So, okay,
I
this
will
is some
give
kind
you
of
a
custom
service
they
to
have
perform
where...
if you insist.
Okay.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
Though she's
It is
explaining
an
the other
ancient
thing.
carving tool. Used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations.
So they have some kind of custom where you're allowed to
Since before the fall of the Dales.
ask for something, and I guess you have to promise to do whatever the person says. Well, maybe they'll explain it.
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan.
It's a little
and gain
different than.
ownership of such an item.
I guess it's specifically related to their historic items.
Has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Merrill.
I'm glad that Merrill has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terror
Oh,
has taken
okay.
the
Well, this
lives of
all
3 of our hunters.
coincides nicely.
It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Okay. I believe I was able to go up to this place last time, and I went there, and there was nothing there.
Must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Now there's going to be something there. But I may have killed everything else in it. Maybe that will continue to be the case, and we won't have to do any other fights. That would be nice. Alright, I think it auto saves all the time, but let's just do it because this sounds like a big battle. It's just going to be like the dragon fight, just basically, or in a tiny little circle around it. Ooh. Well, this person didn't turn out well. It's cave spider. Okay, let's do the mind blast. Done the guy next to me, didn't get the other 2. Let's Cone of Cold, I think. Okay. Fireball. And I think I slowed them, which is good. They do have a lot of hit points. Let's haste.
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Parterre before the camp had to move in again.
Yeah, let's just Firestorm. I'm a little worried. I'm right in the middle of this bullshit. I mind blast again. Whoop. I think it was going for the overwhelm. Oh, release the hounds. What else can I do? Can't even see what's happening. This guy's big ass is in my way. And this dude over here looks like a problem. It's Fireball. Alright. Just hate that they drop down right in the middle of you. You can't really use tactics against them because they Alright, so... Wait a second. I can go through this door. Or I can go up. Let's stay up for now. That's nothing. It's a bunch of dead people, which not ideal. At some point I'll check out this inventory, but maybe I should do it now. I don't know when we're gonna fight this dude. An amulet, +2 health regenerate, +9% healing. It's not bad, but I don't think anyone... You have like a blood magic amulet. You have a special amulet. You have a special amulet, right? Yeah. Belt is pretty decent, but I don't think we need that either. Alright, I will remember to use the venom. Isabella can use this crow venom. That would be good for this. These are not relevant right now. Okay. Moving on. Okay, again, let's stay on this level before we go down to the next level. Oh, this... Now, if that's not a door, then this... It's kind of... Someone else who died down here.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
It happened because killing monsters is hard. Oh, I guess his amulet wasn't a magic item in the game. It was a more like something we have to give to someone. Okay. Another hunter? No, it's more spiders. Let's mind blast a couple of them. Got one of them. And Firestorm. I have no idea what's happening. I'll just cast Cone of Cold because it seems like a bunch of them are here. Yeah, if I could get over here, I'd enjoy that. Yes, that's better. Fireball. Oh, this guy's coming after me. Another one comes down. Mind blast it. It said it was stunned and then it just kept moving anyway. Winter's Grasp it. Okay. Oh, haste. I can't do much more useful right now besides auto attack. It seems to be doing fine. Okie doke. Pick up the loot. I forget what that thing's for, but we'll see if we can craft anything new now. A whole bunch more dead bodies. That chest, Isabella, can you get this? Okay, she got it. couple of rings. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, really nothing great, to be honest. Whole lot of dead bodies, a whole lot, including this dude.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
I'm guessing again, not an amulet we can use. Yeah, just.
We should give their clan amulets to the keeper.
Yes, I understand.
Families should know that they died bravely.
Something's back here. Is Stu gonna tell us not to go in there?
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators.
Hmm.
Never get out of... Meryl?
Radiant slip there.
Are you hurt?
Stay back.
This guy must have some kind of story.
Paul, what's wrong?
He's
I'm here to help.
some sort of human sympathizer, I guess.
Don't touch me.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
I didn't want to say it's only Meryl because, yep, he might not like her.
Creators, help me.
Is she a blood mage? Because I know that.
Paul, no. We have to catch him. Hurry.
Though the game has never said that, and I feel like the game is going to try to... At some point, this game is going to try to make me be shocked about the fact that she's a blood mage, as if I can't see her tactics, and I didn't see her use blood in the past, and I don't know. For me not to be aware of it would be crazy, but I think the game thinks it's going to be a surprise.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Okay, so yeah, we fought this thing in, I think, Witch Hunt? I forget what exactly it does. Some sort of big, powerful thing. Everybody haste. She's got the misdirection hex, which is great, and obviously we will firestorm it. Okay, well, it's definitely not doing a lot of damage. Isabella's waiting for something to happen. I don't know what. Fireball. Alright, I mean, we're doing things. Winter's Grasp. I mean, we're hitting it and it's not doing anything to us, so I don't really know what to make of all this. I'm going to keep auto-attacking for now. Oh, that was a thing that it did to us. Gonna heal Anders. Anders barriered himself, that seems fine. Oh, and he did the group heal. Alright, Meryl's also taking a lot of damage. Okay, well. You gotta watch out for that. I just kind of don't know how we watch out for that. Okay, now we got spiders, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, I'll Mind Blast just to keep them out of the way, but we need to focus on this thing. Now I can fire... Nope, not quite. Now I can firestorm again. That's good. Isabella moving on to the spiders, which I wouldn't have recommended, but okay. Keep going. Fireball. And Winter's Grasp. Okay, another spider coming at me. I will Mind Blast it. And back to the Volturo. Spiders are fucking me up. You know, oh, one of them's dead. Okay, I think my teammates are working on that. Maybe they're not. I don't know what they're facing the wrong way. I don't know what they're doing. Meryl's taking a health potion, which is fine. Anders, what is... Okay, Anders is attacking the guy next to me. So I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Now I can mind blast. Whoop. That was wasted. That thing was dead. That was not good. Yeah, keep shooting. Whoop. And it moves. Did that do anything to Isabella? No. But, alright. Now that it's here, we can kind of cold. Maybe move forward a little bit, because that's really something I'm dying to do right now. Crown of Cold. I should heal... Well, I can't heal Meryl. I'm gonna heal Anders. Who does have a lot of hit points, honestly. It usually doesn't matter, but in long fights like this, it will matter. Fireball did a lot. Oh, no, that was Isabella doing a lot. Oh, Fireball did 380. Isabella did 504 with her explosive strike. We need to haste again. So we're gonna need a Lyrium potion. Mind Blast, so this guy stops bothering me, and get a feeling another rock is gonna drop. Do my Lyrium potion. Alright, Isabella's pulling out all of her shit, which is great. Firestorm. Yep, a rock fell right onto me. And now two spiders are attacking me, so... Yeah, I need to health potion right now. Meryl's dead. Baltarol's very, very, very close to dead, so I just need to hang in here. Oh, okay, Anders got her back up. That's a thing he can do now. Believe the Voltarol's dead. Mind Blast. I will get out of here.
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
What exactly killed him? I don't understand what killed him. Did he get... Was he wounded before he got to us? Did the Voltron kill him just now? I don't remember seeing that. Well, he ran from you, Meryl. Yeah.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Well, I don't know if I would have...
It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
Anders.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city born.
Yeah, okay, but that explains why he
Worldly.
worships Andraste.
He ran away from the
secretly.
Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Look, Meryl, I like you a lot, but no one likes blood magic. It's not because he's city-born or whatever. It's a bad thing that no one likes. Check out this loot later. Yeah, so that fight went okay. Meryl did go down. you know, she can't heal herself unless she turns off blood magic. Now, I do have tactics where if she's sufficiently hurt, she does turn off blood magic and she does take a potion, but she may have just been hit by a rock before for more damage than, yeah. I think that happens when she's at 25% health. If she got hit by a rock for half her health, then that would never come into play. Alright, am I able to go around this way? Yes. No. Okay, what happens if I go this way? But yeah, I still don't understand how. I'm gonna have to watch this back because I didn't see.
What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
I didn't see what actually killed him. I realize the point from the story point of view is that he ran into danger and Beryl feels responsible, but it kind of looked like he just dropped dead. I don't know what exactly even happened. Can I get around to the... Wait, I'm sorry. I'm a little confused by the map. I know I'm retracing my steps. But why can't I... Oh, this is another door that doesn't open. Okay. I wish the map reflected the doors that didn't open, and so half of the map is pointless because you can't get to it. I mean, I know that they were very pressed for time in this game, and they probably just figured, oh, it's the same map. You can just keep showing it to you again and again, but the same map means different things when there are different doors that are open and closed. Anyway, these corpses came to life. Now this one is. Yeah, he's got some meat on his bones, metaphorically, not literally. Corpse had some hit points. But yes, it looks like we have to come out the way we came in, which is always a little annoying. Have I been this way? No, but there's nothing.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
I mean, I can't really help you too much, Meryl.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
You probably shouldn't be doing blood magic. I'm not gonna, like, make it my life's mission to stop you, but it probably isn't smart, and in any event, you certainly can't be surprised that people don't like it. I don't know what all that was about. Too many people trying to get through this door. Okay, throw everyone into the firestorm. Maybe now I can actually walk through the door. Great. Okay, good team up, Anders. Now let's go help Meryl, who's doing some insane thing. She's getting her ass demolished. Wow, okay. Well, I can't heal her. I mean, what do you want? Okay, she did. Whoop. Alright, I guess I need to take that. Anders got her back up instantly, but I saw her try to take the health potion, then she just died. I guess I need to put those levels up a bit. Everyone's taking damage. And she used a health potion. I'm using for the first time in my game, I'm using health potion. Oh, this dude's here. Frost Tower, what the fuck does that mean? I'd imagine nothing good. I'd imagine I should hit him with fire spells. That did a lot. That did a whole lot. Okay. I don't know what I'll do if I meet a fire horror, because I'm going to have a lot harder time with him. Alright, fucking stop it there. Get a cone of cold in here. Oh. Perfection. Arrow slow and fireball. Jeez, these guys have hit points. Don't like it. Fucking more of them, really? Yeesh. Okay, yes. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get away with not healing her injuries. Maybe I'm wrong. Meryl. Oh, first of all, this needs to be... maybe that was the problem. These things are in the wrong order. That may have been the entire problem. Let's see if that fixes it. She obviously needs to deactivate the blood magic before she uses the health potion. It was in the wrong order. It's very easy, because you can drag and drop, which is great, but it is also very easy to accidentally move something. Health potion, much needed. Okay, let's hope that little change fixes her dying problem and she'll turn off blood magic when she's about to die and take a potion. An Illyrian potion, well... they must have known these were some tough fights. So now I assume we're going back to the Keeper or whatever. Right, we have to tell people that this dude died. Gonna be some kind of showdown here because Meryl's probably going to let slip that it was because he was running from her.
Terrell is dead.
Masaranas, I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me.
Yes, but what exactly did the Voldorok do to him?
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption.
Oh, is that it?
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again?
You'll never accept
So I feel like it's both things.
The Illuvian is a trap. It cost
It
us
is the
time.
illuvion, but
It
it's
led
also the
you
blood
to
magic. It's both things at once. Yep. It's both things at
Will you
once.
let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk, because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping.
These aren't the rules. I feel like you're violating your own laws here.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
I mean, in a way, she did.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted.
So yeah,
Cleanse it with
they originally
the Keeper refused.
sort of wanted her out
said
because
that it to another
they thought she
time
was
until we
corrupted,
left
but
there.
then the blood magic kind
So I
of
found a
cemented the.
Spirit.
It seems to me.
The power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic.
I'd love to meet this spirit. Who did she
There's nothing
talk
inherently
to?
evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are
I
you
mean-
really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means.
It doesn't
If I
seem
had
like
piles
that's
of lyrium
true,
lying about, I could have
actually.
used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone.
What do you mean? You have like 10 different gods that are wolves and hunters and I don't know what. That's it, right? Ugh. I should tell her not to do this, but this is the rare occasion where I'm going to do what I would like to see in the story rather than what my character would do. I usually don't make decisions like that because I feel like it's kind of be a goofball to be like, oh, let me do the stupidest things possible. My character would never do them, but it's a video game, so blah, blah, yeah. I mostly like to role play, but I do really want to see where this goes. Of course, if I say the Keeper is right, she might, if the game wants to do this, it'll do it anyway. I could say the Keeper is right and she'll... No, but I have the thing. I might actually be able to stop her. But no, let's... As I said, I don't often say this, but let's just see where this goes. I want to know what this is about. It's bad in-character reasoning, but...
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Yeah, obviously. Anders wasn't going to like that, and I really can't say that he's wrong. Two different quests to talk to Meryl. Well, we're going to do your thing, and we're going to do your thing next, Anders, and then you'll be back on board. And Meryl is going to complain about your quest because she is going to agree with it. And Isabella won't care. But yeah, I do feel like Hawk as a character should honestly not be going along with this. You know, by the same principle that whenever I see a demon, I'm like, I'm not talking to you. because it really is the same exact thing. But I like Meryl. I don't want to deny her life's goal, even though her life's goal is profoundly dangerous and stupid. So let's just play this out.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself.
You kind of did. I didn't do
Would
much.
help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
Okay, keep going with the romance. I'm really pushing my luck with this.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you. I'll just stop talking now. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Macerana's Lethaline.
Okay. That's conversation number 2.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
Yes.
Yes.
But in a good
Okay.
way.
Yes, that's very well put.
In a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be
If
right
I can
again.
calmly talk her down
But I
from
keep
this, I'd
thinking
like
of
to.
Paul's face.
But, you know, I'd like her to decide it. That's what it
Everyone
is.
that
I don't
cared
want
for
to
thinks I'm a
forbid
monster.
her from doing it. But I would like her to figure it out.
It's hard to imagine someone more lovable than you.
That's so untrue. I can think of someone. You've been so good to me.
Are we moving forward with
Someday
this?
I'll make this up to you, Lethaline.
Yeah, it's gonna take. If anything is, if it's even possible, it's gonna take forever. She is not gonna be like Isabella, who literally just jumps you at the slightest provocation. Oh, okay. We got this heart now. Let's turn that in. Oh, she's still injured. Guess I need to go to my house.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man.
Hmm.
And I always went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead.
I have not seen him in 3 years.
And I'm rambling, aren't I?
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
I mean, it's up to you. I can't tell you what to do.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? The city of sunshine and butterflies.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. If you were Dalish, my people would have a kingdom by now.
I don't know if that's...
And half of Thedas
Yep.
would be attacking us.
Well,
So maybe things worked out for the best.
Does it bother you that I'm human?
No, I'm not saying I'd change you for... I'm making things worse, aren't I?
no, there was a compliment. It's fine.
I'm one of the Elven. I'm supposed to preserve who we are, and
Oh, so this is...
there are
she's...
reasons that it's bad to... Is it warm in here? Elgonon. I'll stop talking now.
I guess I'll postpone making myself more elfy.
Oh, I don't know. You'd look handsome with pointy ears. Not that you don't now. The Keeper, my whole clan will object if we...
Not that they
All
could
right,
possibly
I
hate
get
me
it.
anymore, I suppose.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't want her to be rejected by her clan and then I dump her. That seems horrible. Hmm. On the other hand, it's a good lesson for her to learn that she needs to live her own life and not worry about what other people think. I don't know. I'm sort of fucking around and getting myself in dangerous territory here, but I'm going to keep pushing with this. And again, maybe it's the wrong way to look at it, but I want to see where this goes.
I'll apologize to them later. I'll even pretend to be sorry. Meryl. It's all right.
She has no idea what to do right now. I'm just pointing that out. At least she didn't do it in front of Sandal like Isabella did.
What happens now? Are we... What did this mean?
Great question.
You know, we might have to try that a few more times to really get the meaning.
I love you.
Oh.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
No, definitely not.
Things.
No, that... no. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. This is what we're doing? Okay. I do feel like I prefer Isabella. And as open-minded as Isabella is, I don't think she's going to accept me being this committed to someone else. Alright, it's making me make a choice already. I have to choose in favor of Isabella.
It's dangerous throwing words like love around. Someone could get hurt.
I knew I'd make a mess of things. I should go.
Well, I guess that ends that romance.
Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
I mean, I don't feel like I led her on. I was interested in her. She instantly said, "I love you," and I said, "I don't feel that way." It's a dagger? Alright, well. Alright, I'm gonna put everything, I'm not gonna worry about all this right now. I'm gonna put it all in the storage chest except the dagger, which I'll have to compare to what Isabella has. I probably will end up selling it, but I'm not doing it right this second. Close. Well, that could be sold. So I can tell that's not particularly great. So much drama in my life. Of course, I completely courted it by romancing Meryl when I knew that she wasn't my first choice. All right, go to the gallows. What the hell does he need the heart of like this super powerful thing for? Alright, well, whatever it is, it was worth $3 to him. Okay. Let's get on the Anders track. Oh, compare this to what you have. Yeah, it's not as good, which is what I figured. Sell it. $61. Let me just quickly check my sort of list of things that I am considered buying, because I've been writing down when I find a good item. Got a good ring for 48. A super good staff for 114. There's another thing. And a couple of very expensive rings that cost like 84, 85. Okay, I'm gonna keep saving. So yes, where do I need to go for Darktown? Okay.
It is the duty of every
Is this random encounter music? How do I get down here? Oh, there's a stairway. I see it now.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Yeah, I get it.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Alright. Okay. Obviously that didn't change anything. I maybe could have bought a couple more potions, but I think I'm okay.
It tells you something of Kirkwall's attitude. That they house their mages in an old slave prison.
We get it, Anders. We get it. Wait, this is the way... Is this the way back, or...? I'm confused. Spindleweed. I may not have ever found that before. If I have, I don't know what it's for. Okay, so that is this section over here. I mean, not quite. Okay, yes, that is this part. So yeah, why is it showing me that I can go this way? Can I, in fact, go this way? It feels like I can't, actually. No, it looks like there's an invisible wall this way. That's weird. Don't recall seeing an invisible wall in this game before, but I guess now that's a thing. Okay, we have who? Lyrium Smuggler. Okay. They're on to us, boys! We need Tamp's Grace, see? Oh, quite a few fellas in here. And the Fireball. And the Mind Blast. And the Haste, actually. And the Hound. And now we're all set. Okay, a bunch more dudes coming in. I'll move up a bit. Up. He's going after Meryl. Meryl tends to go up by herself a little too much. Though it seems like she's fine. Go up. Get up. Up. Alright, whatever. Oh, you're a foreman. Well, la-di-da. You can still get thrown. And Witcher's Grasp. And Firebolt. And Firestormed. Alright, so we're taking care of this guy, but I still got a bunch of dudes around me. Hit them with the Cone of Cold. Great. Amazing.
You messed with the wrong mage! Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Temp. Whilst you crave the stuff.
The one true pantaloons. It's a funny word. Alright, so that's what was this way, but we didn't go this way. Health potion, yay. Oh, is this the right way? Let me double back. Alright, looks like everything connects. It doesn't matter too much which way I go.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
Oh shit. Is this yet another version of the map where I should have been up here for this fight? Anything back here? No. But, okay, yeah, so... Oop. Thanks for the hint, Isabella. Firestorm. Fine Blast. I guess I'll try to do something to this guy next to me. Haste. Alright, now this dude's Winter Grasp. Alright. I'm trying to figure out the map. Is this where... If I go this way, am I getting back where I was originally? Yeah, this is the passage. Yeah, this is the point at which I turned around and went the other way. Okay. So yes, everything ended up connecting. So now I need to go... Oh, I overshot. I need to go here. Nope, wait. That's actually totally wrong. Wait. No, it was right. It's hard to make money in this game, man. More smugglers. Get up a bit and... maybe I'll just haste. Oop. I don't got enough wounds of the past. Okay, and then in that case, I'll just fireball these guys in the back. My blast. There you go. Okay, we got the foreman here. We will Winter's Grasp him. That did a lot. Oh, and simultaneously, Meryl, explosive striking. Get up. Cone of Cold. Now he's slow as anything. Good stuff. Is there anything actually back here? No. What about here? Nope. Okay. And yet more Lyrum Slugger. And you claim to be a foreman. How about you get my blasted? And Winter's Grasp. And what else? Haste. Yeah, you know what? Oh, there's 2 foremen. Fireball. I want this guy next to me not to be here. Yeah, at least he's slow. Oh, alright. Somebody. Probably Isabella destroyed him. Fucking pocket change, man. Alright, this... I assume this isn't a door. No. Keep moving. Not much to this so far. The Templars will love that we killed all these Lyrum smugglers, right? This is how we become friends with them? Well, here's the thing.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
Sounds... I suspect this is the bad Templar.
No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here?
Nah.
Don't you?
This could be...
Please, no!
Oh, okay.
Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Alright, I am fine with this. Kill this fucking guy. There you go. I mean, it's probably gonna be a tough fight. Kind of cold. Look. Is he doing things? I mean, they are Templars fighting mages. They are at an advantage, actually. Is this dude doing things? We should probably kill him. Alright. Winter's Grasp him. That was good. Fireball. That didn't do much. Get up to him and Mind Blast him. Sent this other guy flying. Alright, I guess my dog will work on you? More dudes coming in here. Okay, now I can Firestorm. That's gonna be quite effective. Let me get over here. I blast this guy and kill him. Isabella. I I'm guessing Sir Ulrich is dead. That's why she is doing that. Yep, he is dead.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them? That you would call me such?
Okay, she is losing it. I'm going to pick this option, which seems to be the equivalent of the persuasion option in this game. Again, not going to be nearly as effective because I don't have super talking powers, but hopefully it will work, because this could get out of hand.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Are you really gonna kill this person? There we go. But yeah, this is... He is descending into badness.
I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Alright, we got this evidence. Let's see what it actually says. The tranquil solution. Okay. It says exactly what Andrew said that it said. Now, I still think Divine Justinia is not going to listen to these rantings of a madman, but it is bad. You know, not to cite real-life examples, but in a political party, you can't necessarily blame all members of the party for every position held by every member of that party. Okay, what is this telling me? There are Tevinter. There's some sort of chambers underground in Kirkwall that I guess were made by the Tevinter Magisters. I guess they must have ruled this area. They were a big empire a long time ago. And okay. So that seems important, that there are these forbidden caverns under the city from long, long ago that represent ancient mage power that obviously the powers that be don't want to be made public. Can you get this chest, Isabella? Because I bet it's good. Oh, Rod of Fire request form. That's a reference to the first game. It's a good bit. Now that seems like everything. So wherever these Tevinter caverns are, I guess they must be elsewhere. All right, so yeah, let's see how Anders feels about this. If he is like, I know what I did is wrong, and I'm afraid, then there's hope.
Saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
An elaborate stunt. That seems like. You know what? I mean, he is my friend, but I think I should go with the bottom option here, because that is the honest answer. And her life was in danger. She deserves to know.
He's a demon. whether he admits it or not.
I didn't mean to say that.
Home now.
Don't go back to the circle. Well, I mean, we killed the bad guy, but you know what? Still don't.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
No, Anders, in fact, ran off altogether.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Oh, okay. I think I could fast travel there, but it would be extremely pointless. I don't need to gather my party yet.
Trash. Trash.
Is he leaving?
Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
No, we definitely want to tell him this.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
I mean,
Let
that's...
me see that. The Divine rejected the idea.
I didn't see that. I read the papers. I didn't see that.
This
I
was
suspected that, but I didn't
not
see
what I
it.
expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you said.
Yeah, why don't you do that, Anders? Because if you go through and try to kill all of them, A, you will probably die, and B, even if you succeed, it's going to make things worse. So don't do that. Speak to Anders at his base in Darktown. Didn't I just do that? Again.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around.
No.
But I think the
I
refugees
wish
have
I could
scared
find
them
you a
all
cat. That would be
off.
amazing.
Or maybe eaten them.
It's rare.
You know,
Anders was
I've been meaning
very
to thank
humorous
you.
in the last game. Obviously,
Having
it's very
someone
different
like
now.
you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages.
A rare moment
You're
of
the
levity
kind
from
of leader
him
we
nowadays.
To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our maker-given gifts.
Yep, exactly. The lower left is exact. Well, it's a romance option. Well, I wish this wasn't the romance option because it is what I want to say, but I don't want to lead him on that matter. Yeah, I don't want to... I want to make it clear to him that I don't feel like being the leader without being rude, because I agree with his general philosophy, but I may not want to be on board with everything he endorses.
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch, with snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you. They want what you have.
A
Just
sexy pirate
knowing you
girlfriend?
exist is enough to light the fire.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
Again, I'm going to try to keep dodging. I don't want it to say that his goals are wrong. I don't want to say that his goals are wrong. I don't want to say, yes, I'm with you. Whatever you want, I'm going to do either. I feel like this is a doomed effort. He's going to keep pushing, but I'm going to keep dodging.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best Wallop player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best Wallop player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance
Could we
inside
talk
me.
about how we get rid of
You
it?
won't let me lose myself to him.
I don't think that's true. I don't think it's my call. Okay. I can go back in Brecker's hideaway? Why would I do that? I guess if I miss loot or something?
What are we gonna do now? You and Hawk.
What?
Things there. He's clever, strong, wonderful.
Don't want to miss this banter.
Love him.
How could anyone not?
You're very quiet today. Something wrong? It's me. I said something wrong, didn't I?
No, of course not. You could never say anything wrong. I'm happy for you, kitten. You've been alone long enough.
Wow. I probably destroyed their friendship with each other, and also neither of them will date me. I probably just fucked up everything for everybody. That's what I do.
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped Qunari. That too.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 Qunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Funny Hawk can be annoying.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Qunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
Right, so this is the woman who, yes, she had that Qunari mage, and she wanted to make an example of him to prove this is how terrible how they treat their mages. Get the exact details of what exactly happened, but yeah, she was trying to set up the Qunari to look bad, which they kind of deserve to, because how they treat mages is awful. But she was sort of deceptive about the way that she was doing it.
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's
I hope she can tell that I'm
I
secretly
assure
being
you,
sarcastic.
The Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a Qunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something.
Look, I've already got 2 girlfriends.
The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sirrah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Qunari have inspired.
I invite you, Sirrah Hawk, to walk into a trap.
It's her game for the moment.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm not making deals with her. I want them both broke. I want them both brought down. What's your deal?
I think Grandfather is smiling now, seeing me holding his bow.
Okay, cool. That's definitely what I care about right now.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
Let's get to the point.
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Qunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow
Ah,
as
Jesus,
you
she
wish.
doesn't care.
I truly hoped this would not go so far. But do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
That probably wasn't smart at all, actually.
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned
I
him
basically
down.
just handed her a paper
The
saying,
right
"Hi,
to
I'm a murderer."
tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
Can I ask you the other question, sir?
Is there something wrong, child?
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
What is the Chantry's stance on the Qunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling?
Well, but your
If
people
the
are getting
Qunari
involved and
act
you're
against
not
us, the
doing
Templars
anything.
will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
I may very well tell her that she's useless because this is bothering me.
You knew my grandparents.
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
I mean, she seems to like me personally, but as a leader, she is useless.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl. My parents died of fever, and I was taken in by the Chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais. The Divine herself appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
What should I say to this woman? Not give me your blessing. Give me a break at this point. I guess I'll say the middle one. Oh, she's just gonna say I am. Fucking, I'm saying the bottom one.
Just get out of my way.
You disapprove of me. You think I should send the Templars against the Qunari, perhaps? Destroy the mages or set them free? There are many strong opinions in this city, child. It is not my place to decide who is right. The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother who knows her children learn best when allowed to learn themselves.
That is a blatant lie. Do not like you. Thing in these places?
It's not a good feeling, you know,
What?
being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
That's the point.
Well, why did you agree to this, Anders? A rally. Now this is gonna be... It's a little too... This is getting a little too close to real politics for my comfort here. It's the only thing I can... Literally the only thing I have right now. Besides... Oh. Alright, I'll do this first. We certainly can't allow the one true pantaloons to go... to be ignored. Anything I need to sell? Dissension. Well, that's not better than what I have. Gloves. No. Alright, I have to compare this stuff. Well, plus 11. Oh, it says it's 4 stars. I'm gonna have to compare this stuff to what I have. That's the nice thing about armor. It's easy to tell if it's better than what you have. Dagger, you're not gonna want this, are you? Nah. Yeah, the accessories, it's hard to tell whether any of the 8 people in my party can use them.
I nearly killed an innocent girl. How could I be all right?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For me? This could be you. You could be the next monster threatening helpless girls.
Anders, there's no such thing as a good spirit. There never
That's
was.
not
All
true.
spirits are dangerous. I understood that.
I don't think that's true.
I'm sorry that you didn't.
It's hard to tell when characters speak in this game. It's hard to tell if what they say is the actual truth of the world or whether it's just their own opinion. But it seems to me that there are good spirits. Like Justice is the spirit of justice in a good way, but he went into the body of Anders, who is not a spirit but a human being who has some bad impulses, and that's how justice became bad. It seems to me that demons are bad and good spirits are good. And human beings can be either one. That's my interpretation. Could be based on D&D, where that's basically true. But I think that's also how it's working in this game. Okay, let me just sell my junk. Get like $1 if that. And now, is this person up here? But I always think someone's up here. There was one time someone was up there, and then the next 19 times no one was there. Impeccable Bulk. It's a great name. It's very Mad Maxy.
Wonder of wonders.
Okay, go to this fucking MAGA rally.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Or... yeah, or this is a literal trap where someone's just gonna pop out and kill me, but I don't think so. I think they want to show this rally.
Tread lightly around here.
Whoop. Well, good reflexes, Isabella. Not even sure she got hit by that. She backflipped out of the way. That was impressive.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Well, this seems bad for politics and morally.
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon
I hope I have the opportunity to point out that she,
The Qunari have friends, Templar.
that she's on his side and just acting like it. Obviously, these are both bad options. I'd like to not have anyone die. The only way the second option is good is if it's a bluff that will not be obeyed, but I don't think I can count on that.
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Okay.
Righteous. Destroy them. Come in!
Yeah. It's a lot of people, but they're just normal people. A firestorm is gonna demolish everybody, unfortunately. But they fucking asked for it. And fireball. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Haste. You can go flying. Winter's grasp this guy. Oh, that did a lot. Keep hitting him. I think he might have wounds of the past or something on him. Whatever he's doing, we're dispelling it, and now he's dead. Bunch more people over here, because this makes sense that there should be waves in this rally. That's a logical thing. Winter's Mind Blast, go flying. Archers, fucking really? Isabella's taking a lot of damage. Oh, Isabella's fighting 10 people. Keep doing that, I guess? Alright, I guess I should go help Isabella over here. What the fuck are you doing, Isabella? Heal her. Firestorm. Anders put the barrier on her. That's good. Mind blast this person. She goes flying. Get the archers. Winter's Grasp. This person is attacking Anders. Anders will probably be able to mind blast him shortly. I'm guessing. Oh, release the hounds. Great. Anders needs healing, which I cannot give him. Let's keep hitting this guy. He's slowed with the Winter's Grasp. That's good. Okay, that'll be good in terms of keeping Anders alive. Now, Isabella is once again facing 5 different people. Mind Blast. Haste.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's
Yeah,
attention.
because they definitely won't think we did anything wrong.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
Isabella, that didn't even make sense.
You killed them? All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Finally, I get to say this.
Quite sure. She held a blade. with them? Told
okay.
them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what
Alright,
support
at least he
I do
seems
have.
to. At least he seems to believe. At least he seemed to believe me. Though I don't have evidence that she's in on it.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems.
Can I trust this guy? I don't
We
trust
have
his
to
crown
delegate
or his eyebrows.
I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Do not lie to him. That would be really bad.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have
He
been much
seems
worse
sincere.
without you.
He seems okay with the fact that I
Kirkwall owes
killed a bunch of citizens.
I owe you.
Unless he's gonna fuck me right now. He was almost too sincere there. He seemed to be laying it on a little thick, but maybe I'm just paranoid. Bunch of loot from dead peasants. A polished silver spoon. It's getting annoying to pick up loot in this game when it means nothing. Alright, well that definitely felt like a giant success that didn't just make everything worse. Hey. Found something important. There's There's a commotion at my estate all of a sudden, okay? And yeah, this is not anything I can do anything about right now. Aveline. Okay, great. I'll give this shield I just found to Aveline. And then I guess I'll go to my house because that's what's happening right now.
How much longer do I have to wait? That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
And I get all these quests for Anders, Beryl, and Aveline. I haven't gotten anything for Fenris. Sebastian, I guess, might be different. I get nothing for Fenris.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and borne by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Didn't seem to like it.
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being
Wow, is that actually something I did in the game?
You didn't think this would upset me. What was your intent?
I mean, I probably sold whatever shields he started with. Sure, I've sold what everyone started with at this point. That'd be cool if that actually mattered.
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
What is your problem? You're getting laid. Why are you so mad?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some
I
I'm
don't have you
surprised I
doing
do.
a goddamn thing. I never take
I'm not sure
you.
where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
What is... Alright, I will ask the one that is a question first.
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured. but
Why
that's
is she
because of what
angry
I
and
try to
accusing
be,
me of things?
Not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
Don't make it such a big deal. I feel like this is not a productive thing to tell someone normally. I don't care, just use it. I also don't care if she uses it or not. Just give her from I'll take it back. That's what I'll say.
You don't want it? Fine. I'll put it to use somewhere else.
I appreciate that, Hawk.
Sometimes I wonder.
Alright, I guess the quest was don't be a jerk to someone if they say they don't want something, don't force it on them. It's a good lesson for all the kids out there, I guess.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Okay, so they want her to wear some sort of fancy armor.
Trouble,
She doesn't
Hawk?
want to do it.
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city?
What is
Sure,
your
you do
problem
good,
lately,
But
Aveline?
petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me.
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes Well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Channel my inner Anders here, but let's get her opinion about this.
One gallows is enough, Aveline.
What? No, I didn't mean... I would never take the guards
Okay,
to
so
those
this is another sign that the Templars are mostly in the wrong. She's a good character,
I don't
and
think
she's
it's quite that inevitable.
offended to
But
be
perhaps we'll
compared
just
to
have
them. The fuck was that conversation? I don't even know what just happened. Okay. Whatever we gained in the last conversation, in the previous conversation, we lost in that conversation.
What the hell is even that?
Exactly. Now we're back where we started. I don't feel like that had anything to do with what I've done in the game. It was programmed she was going to complain about quote unquote the things that we did at this point in the game.
The day is treating you well, Sarah.
Notwithstanding the fact that I don't take her on missions, so I don't do anything with her. Alright, go back to my house, see what this is. There's something else on the map. Oh, it's the same thing. Hello, Bernie. I mean, you sort of gave yourself away by posting sound effects, but hello anyway. Okay.
Enchantment?
Yes?
Enchantment!
Ah, this
No,
fucking guy's here again.
Leandra.
Haven't seen him
Shouting
in
won't
3
make him
years.
understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why are you
How
asking?
should I know? I just got home.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well,
those lilies are
yes, she is interested in the guy. She talked to me about that. She said, I'm interested in dating. And I said, yeah, go ahead.
White lilies.
Oh.
I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What
That's
is
not
it?
good.
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
Oh, boy.
You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Yeah, let's not let this, let's not just sit around and hope it's okay. Let's address this.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. Good to see you again, Sam. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain. He seems very happy. It's very shiny. Oh, it's at your service, Sam.
Throw herself in storage. Well, this is potentially disturbing. All right, I got this shield back. Shit, it's great. Could I not just equip her with it? I mean, what would happen if I equipped her with it? I doubt the game would stop me. What is this dagger? Ooh, this might be very good, actually. That is total garbage. Oh, I can level up. When did this happen? Okay. I feel good about these stats for me. I'm going to keep going magic. And... right, yeah, let's try out this gravitic ring. This is the one thing in this tree I haven't tried. Oh, but I need this. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to... if 20 is the cap, I'm not going to be able to upgrade the gravitic ring, but I do think this thing here is important. Becoming nearly immune to knockdown. Right now I have an item that provides that, but I might not have that item forever. It's why asteroid winning. It doesn't have a sound. So yes, I will take this and then gravitic ring, and hopefully 20 isn't the cap, but even if it is, I'll still have a version of gravitic ring, just not the upgraded version. But I think I want that fortitude thing, so I can't be knocked down. Okay. So I'm just wandering the streets looking for this woman. Yeah, I guess been around a little less often. We've been playing more cooperative games where no one wins. Or, as I prefer to think of it, everyone wins. Urchin, yes, what do you know, you urchin?
I did? What of it?
Everyone!
Exactly.
She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Would someone punch this kid in the face? That's not good. Yeah, whatever.
Here's
I
a
got
few
money.
silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here.
This urchin has a very deep
hide
voice for a child.
But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
We're sort
Why would
of
anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
flip-flopping continually between it's okay, maybe we should just let the guard handle it, and I think she's dead right
I'm going to
now.
go home in case Leandra shows up.
I don't understand where these characters are at emotionally. Trail of blood.
This blood is fresh.
You're a real detective.
Traces of
Oh.
something. I think this was used for blood magic.
Yeah,
If
good,
we hurry,
good thing I brought you along.
trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path.
You're not going to say anything?
Did you hear something?
I like Lowtown. It's an honest sort of place. People will rob you blind, but they're honest about it.
You take a grave risk in trusting me.
That's very true, my friend.
Where is he taking her?
The bar? Nope.
There. I hope I'm not too late.
Yet another moth-eaten scarf. It's the most popular clue. It's the hot fashion item. Alright, I mean, I get the point. You could have just given me a place on the map to go to.
They must have gone inside.
Sure, because yeah, you always take your romantic liaisons to the foundry. That's not suspicious at all.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere.
Andrews?
We need to look around.
Why would you say shit like that? That's horrible. This game doesn't seem to...
More blood. They are here somewhere.
The emotional state of the characters right now is being handled very strangely by the game. Health potion, yeah. This is not a way I can go. Well... Which way did I come from? I'm very bad at following trails of blood, I guess. Let's go this way? I think so.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Okay, but before we rescue my mother from the serial killer, is there any loot to get? I guess not. A scribbled note, okay. Oh. A fight with demons and shades. Alright, release the hounds. Haste. Winter's Grass the Rage Demon. Now let me get up on the Rage Demon and do a Cone of Cold. Good. Fireball this fella. Well, I guess I might as well get them both. I'm not sure. Where's everyone else? They're in the back for some reason. My bless. Alright, Isabel, you work on that. I'm gonna get over here. Whoop. Isabel, decide to stop working on that. Okay, I'll do it. I'm taking some damage. These guys have a lot of hit points. Mind Blast. good. Guess I can firestorm that. There's no rage demon around. Oh, there he is. Where the fuck did he come from? I think I thought I killed him, but I didn't. That firestorm's got everyone all over me now. Fireball. Okay. We're hanging in there. This is tough. Anders is healing. This one's going after Meryl. My blast. Okay. There's my mother. It looks like she's breathing. I thought I saw her hair go up and down.
Mother. Alessa.
Nope. I don't... Am I supposed to know who Alessa is? Used quick line to preserve her feet. Unsure whether texture of the skin is to my liking, we'll try other methods. Okay, so that's some serial killer... Classic serial killer shit. And of course you would leave that note out. Video games. Who is Alessa? Will my... Will this thing tell me? I don't see any Alessa. Well, I got the dramatic reveal that it was Alessa, and I don't know who that is. I'm bad at video games.
Maker's breath. That smell.
Marin... That name does sound familiar. Okay, these might be just the previous people who he's killed. We know. We've heard their names.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
So I guess this proves that the French guy who I killed wasn't the serial killer, so that's another win for me.
Does he live here?
That. Okay. Got a bunch of corpses and shades. Firestorm. We'll just grab this guy who I can already tell is coming at me. Oh, he's actually not. Haste. Everybody's coming in Isabella. Now they're coming at me. My blast. I'll just cast Misdirection Hex, so somebody here must be a little more powerful. Is it you? You look... not really. Oh, it's probably the Rage Demon. My blast again? Okay, somebody... Hey, Strider, what's up? Somebody killed the Rage Demon. Probably Isabella, that's usually what happens. Cone of Cold? It's overkill even, but we'll do it. Oh! The Rage Demon's back. Winter's Grasp. Kill this fella. I didn't know Rage Demons teleported, but apparently they do. He's not doing much to me. Mind Blast. Yeah, let me just not be here. He's still flying around, but he's almost dead. Okay. Ooh, ammo family shield. That would be nice if I could use a shield, which I can't.
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
A letter from the Circle. Oh. My dog's in the way. Alright. Everybody stand here, please, and stay there, even though the dog won't. I can't control the dog. My dear friend, I've obtained the books you've requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. You've proved me wrong by doing the impossible. Keep me appraised of further process. Your friend and colleague. Oh, okay. So whoever this person is, he's a mage who's collaborating with this serial killer, probably teaching him necromancy, and whatever goals he has, this mage is on board with it. And what does this note say? It says our anniversary. Oh, so maybe he's making some sort of Frankenstein's monster out of these women and trying to resurrect his bride, by putting together head from one woman and feet from another woman, and maybe that's what we're talking about. Isabella, well, okay, you leveled up, that's nice, but I also want you to open this chest. Hey, Strider, do you know off the top of your head if what the level cap is in this game? Oh, that's cool, Strider. I love that. Detective things in D&D can be very cool.
Some kind of magical barrier. There must be a way past it.
It's nice to do something besides fight sometimes in D&D, which honestly this is not really succeeding at. But in D&D you can do it easier. 50? Are you serious? Oh, okay. I thought it might be 20. And I was sort of making choices on that basis. Wow, 50, okay.
What
or
is this?
A lot more than 50.
That's a pretty little shrine.
The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Why did Meryl like this creepy ass shit? $28. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. was going on the assumption it was 20. And it didn't sound right because I know there's a lot more of this game left to go and I'm already 17 or 18. But okay, now I can make decisions. Now I can get more skills than I thought.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Past tense, that's bad.
Always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love.
Right.
I pieced her together from memory.
Okay, yes, I
found her eyes.
I predicted this correctly. It wasn't too tough.
Her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
That is good Strider. You know you have a good campaign when people are into it because of the characters and the plot, not just fights. Oh, everyone's on hold. That's bad. Why'd I do that? Oh, because they were standing in the way of where I wanted to move. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, let's haste. I'm hasted, they are slowed. That's a good combination. Right, that was quick. Okay. Firestorm. Whoop. This thing, whatever the hell it is right in my face. Fireball. Oh, it's a Desire Demon or something. Let me go help Meryl out. Mind blast these guys. Hit this guy. Winter's Grasp. Good, 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 good. Cone of Cold. Oh, that's a good one. Fucking. Oh, each of these women who he's killed is coming back as a demon, basically. Get that guy out of here. Firestorm. Obviously that brings all the aggro to me. Fireball. Anyone want to help me out? Haste. I wish I had Cone of Cold right now. Isabella, yay! To the rescue. My blast. X-Wave. I think I'll wait for my Firestorm. Quentin. Who the fuck is Quentin? Is that the guy? Well, whoever he is, he's dead. Is that the killer? Cone of Cold. Bam. Mind Blast. Well, yeah, this is not good. This is not going to be... I get the feeling this is not going to be reversible.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Wow.
You know me.
This sucks.
I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
Say hello to them for me.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
And that is true, Strider. I wonder if they they just forget. Because I don't think she hates him. I hate him. That is funny, but wow. That was fucked up for sure.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I don't like any of these answers.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
I mean, it doesn't matter really, but I guess I'll tell him.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
What about me? I don't think he would mind if I got locked up.
Magic didn't kill Mother. A madman did. He could have just as easily killed her with a knife.
You said she was used. This goes beyond just murder. It's desecration. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked.
Maybe you're right. Maybe
him.
Maybe
I hope
maybe I shouldn't have told you.
You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this.
Yeah, he probably will want to know. That's very insightful.
I feel I should say something.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
Wow, why am I being a
At
dick?
least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm Batman.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
Yeah. That was very nice of Isabella. She's not always the most emotionally intelligent person in the world, but she came through there like you would want your girlfriend to do. I have a letter. Is it here?
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise. All the cleaning's been done, and your equipment has been thoroughly tainted.
Okay. I have a letter from the Viscount saying I have to see him about some secret thing. I'm guessing it has to do with his kid. The Qunari sympathizer probably did something again. But first I'll take care of my own shit because my mom just became the bride of Frankenstein. I feel like I'm entitled. Yeah, we haven't heard from Varric in a while. Let's do that. I'm sorry, what? Who are you? Who are these people? I don't know why I'm fighting these people, but I am. The hell was that about? Does it have to do with you?
Another time, friend Hawk. Many of them, hopefully.
Don't ingest the merchandise. It's not recommended.
I don't know why those people attacked me. Okay, that was weird.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than she was a child. And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Yes, because I'm known for my amazing physical strength.
Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. People say you and that elf, you know, the angsty Tevinter one, are becoming quite the item. So, what's going on, Hawk?
I think I may have taken a flirtatious option with him once by accident. Otherwise, I talk to him like once every 3 years.
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
If that's the case, I have 3 different romances going on in this game, which is funny.
Too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen, as your friend,
Not counting Evelyn,
doing you a disservice
which
if
we
I didn't
probably
say
shouldn't
so,
count, but I tried.
You do know the elf is covered in spikes, like an angsty porcupine. He might have some issues.
Trust me, you don't have to worry about it. I just picked an option without knowing what it was.
Well, Varric. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
I certainly hope.
And I haven't followed up on it in 3 years, which should be a sign. Alright. Now I have to... Aveline has to console me when she was just yelling at me about God knows what. I'm a mercenary and... I shouldn't give her a shield because it reminds her of... I still don't even know what her problem was with the shield. Now she's going to console me about my mother dying? Okay. She's not even going to console me because she's so into my job, she's going to make it like a police thing. She's going to be like, oh, the police should have been there for you. I wish the police had been able to stop this, and the police are great.
Hawk, I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I could yell at her about it, which would be a real dick move.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of possibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
No. Yes, of course, tell me.
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took
made
his
quite an
hand.
impact on you because you
That big man made every step of the story
became
my
a hero.
choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him.
What's the wasting?
I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big
It's a
girl.
sad story.
I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't
Oh,
let
you're-
anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand.
You sound like you're
and say,
from
my choice.
Orlais. I guess
That's
your
all I
name
have.
sounds like you're from
Promise her
Orlais.
to.
Anyway. Okay. I'm probably really good friends with her at this point, where if I took her on the adventures, I probably wouldn't be because she would be
Fine day, Sarah.
constantly disagreeing with my decisions.
I've been waiting all day.
Oh, wait. The other guy I want to see is right here. What am I doing?
Good day, Sarah.
Got a bit of a crowd of people.
A true disaster. There is no pleasing anyone after this.
Good day, Sarah.
Good day. I already stole that chest. Okay.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold.
And this is
personally.
exactly what I thought it would be.
It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun.
Well, he's an
left for
adult
the
and it's his
Qunari
life,
compound.
sucker.
Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
Exactly.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari
Well,
hands.
does that even matter?
At
Is this a
worst,
democracy? How
I lose my son.
do we decide who has your position? Can you get fired? Do you get elected? How does this work? It actually matters.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks.
Yeah, he
I'm
wants
sure
this guy
my
to fight
son
for
is
him.
quite a
That's
symbolic prize.
that must be it.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
All right, let's see what this is. I'm probably going to wrap up pretty soon. But if this is just a talking quest, I can do it.
I wish I could have seen you give Evit's Marauders what for.
Now let me level up my folks. Isabella, I feel like you can use a little. I've been spending mostly dexterity and cunning. I do feel like you can use some more willpower and constitution. Or at least more constitution. We'll go 2 constitution. Now let's go all constitution. And right, I was going to get this confusion thing so that she can disorient people. And, Meryl can spirit bolt them, but I won't put that in the tactics again, not until I upgrade it. Won't put that in the tactics yet. Meryl. You have died a couple of times, but I don't know if that's because I fucked up your tactics or... I'm going to assume it was, and I'm going to give you more magic. And like I was saying, get the spirit bolt. Anders. Still going to get more willpower. I want that to be very high on you. And Yep, upgrade the barrier. That's what I want, right? Right, I got everything over here. Yeah, I'm running out of non-offensive spells to even get. Okay. I could even potentially respec Anders. I feel like he doesn't even need a high magic score whatsoever because none of his stuff depends on that because he doesn't do damage. Anyway. Everybody's going for Meryl because she's doing Wounds of the Past, so we'll fireball over there. Good. Might be able to get up and do a Coin of Cold. Good. Nice. Oh, haste. They're slowed now, and this is great. And release the hounds. Okay, I'll Mind Blast over here. Bam. Cool. Did I come from this way? I think so. Okay, these are not doors I can do anything about. Exit here.
So who hired that lot? Anti-Qunari? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
That man back in Antiva. Bye.
And then she literally disappears. Never gotten that good a view of what she does.
Hope the Arashok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to
you're largely right, but you do understand that you just...
But despite lies
you don't
and fear,
have to be on our territory.
to let them come to the
That is
cure.
implicitly a threat, because you have no reason to be here.
The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
I don't want to deny him that. Is there any way I can say, yep, okay, just checking and leave? Let the guy stay here.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari.
The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my
Yep,
prisoner.
you're right.
He is not even here.
Thank you. Bye.
He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I'm hoping to let me handle this as the polite way if I agree she's dead. It would be really good if she was dead, but if the Qunari do it themselves, that could be a problem. I should be the one to do it.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause.
You're not wrong.
This insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. The Dethari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
Dude, what can I say? You're right. This is a bad negotiation. Oh. Gather my party. This time I remember. Go to the Chantry at night. Is Mother What's-Her-Name gonna try to kill this guy? As she does already.
Sirrah Hawk, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself.
Now,
a crime with no excuse.
Isn't it your word against mine?
Masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Qunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die. I think...
Okay, so once again, we're just fighting off a bunch of regular people?
We better get ready to...
Oh, I saw one Templar, but are these other people just regular people? Righteous mob, yes indeed. Okay, cool. Yep. See, here's the thing. The game is I feel like the game is going to be like, oh, this was a public relations disaster for you. You killed all these innocent people. When I just did that a few minutes ago with the rally, and there wasn't that consequence. But now I feel like there is going to be that consequence for me doing the same thing. If so, that doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense to me, if that's what happens. I don't know that, I'm just predicting. that her plan to free me as someone who did something bad in the situation is now going to work. But I literally just did this.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted.
I don't get along with her, so I guess insofar as that goes, that makes sense. I don't get along with the Grand Cleric. I guess I'll try this. It's not gonna work.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Qunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Qunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even
Ooh,
as
she's taking my side. Okay, this is better.
Did not volunteer
Not because I'm winning, but because
Sirrah Hawke,
it's consistent.
you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Yep. Well, that's also bad.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
All right, this is cool. This is cool. I was getting worked up about the plot not making sense, but I like this.
Son.
This is a believable series of misunderstandings
Murdered in the heart
and
of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust.
plots.
What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Actually, why would I volunteer for this job? It's a shit job. Maybe that's a bad idea. This is an impossible situation. Now, Isabella wishes to talk about something in private. Okay, we'll do it.
An end of sorts. But the Qunari and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
About that, Hawke, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
Do I even want to know, Isabella? No, don't answer.
All right. Maybe this is probably the explanation for why she refuses to ever interact with the Qunari. This is going to be good. Oh, she's the one who stole the thing from them, which is why the Arashok said that he has to stay here because he cannot, by the demands of his religion, leave until the thing that was stolen from them is returned. She's the one who stole the thing, whatever it was. Maybe it's the relic. They keep talking about a relic. It's all coming together. I'm excited.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
What the
Get off
fuck?
your high horse. I have
Why are you-
problems too.
Who invited her?
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
I wish I could...
Are there any good seats left?
I wish I wanted to put her in the party, Emily, because their relationship is great.
The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them.
For the last fucking time, let them be adults and make decisions.
He can ignore the law. I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention. Real problem.
Yeah, one at a time sounds like a
Hold
good
on.
idea.
What's this about?
In more
Remember
ways
the
than one,
relic?
if you know what I
The
mean.
one Castillon is going to kill me over?
No, that didn't make sense. Forget I said that.
Wall-eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well,
Whoop.
I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie.
I probably
picking up clues
should.
that
I
don't
seem to
belong
remember
him.
a Martin,
Not a
but I don't
trustworthy
remember
sort.
who that
When
is.
Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter Mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Qunari?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
It's against the law to join them?
You're expecting trouble.
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Qunari aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
Okay, well, Evelyn, your cause is stupid, so I'm siding with Isabella, even if I didn't like her better.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
I mean, maybe her cause isn't stupid because the people at large will agree with it, but I don't agree with it. I don't see any problem with these people joining the Qunari if they feel like it, so I'm going to side with Isabella.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Qunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Qunari.
Oh, framing
I
device.
suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
All right. Isabel said this was going to be a big fight, so I'm going to call it there. We will mark that as our active quest. And I think actually what I might actually do next is the DLC. I think that I've seen people say that all that remains quest we just did, with my mother, that should be when you play the DLC. So you know what, actually, let's make that official. Next session we'll do the Legacy DLC. Because I believe it has to do with my family, so we'll sort of be saying goodbye to my mother, and I think Carver can participate in that, even though he's not around anymore, because I think it's a prequel. So actually, we'll start the DLC next session. I think that'll be good. But yeah, then we'll come back to this plot, which is really heating up. It's getting pretty cool. I'm enjoying all the intrigue and all the threads kind of coming together at this point. Okay, so that's the plan. Probably not tonight, probably not tomorrow, probably Monday, but we shall see. Watch those notifications, and I very much appreciate everyone watching. Thank you all so much. Have a good night.